everyone, how's it doing? Or how's it going, is what I should have said. Need to actually turn my microphone up. I've been noticing for the past couple of streams that my microphone actually seems kind of quiet. So I'm definitely going to be turning it up a little bit. May honestly not even need to turn it down at all. But yeah, hello everyone. Hopefully that audio comes in much better now. But I noticed it during the Marvel Rival stuff when I was playing with Sammy and one of his friends, that my audio was kind of low.
Ready and waiting.
Fufu's here.
There you go. Got Fufu up to 50 now. Not that it really does much good, but got her up to 50. I don't really have a lot of good stuff on her currently. She's definitely one of the more, like, interesting, like, impact characters that we have. Or stun characters that we have. Honestly, the 6-shooter might actually be better for her than than that one. I'm not really too sure, though, because she's definitely more of she's definitely more of an attacker than she is anything else. Yeah, because people don't recommend using the impact at all for her. They recommend just using percentile damage, more attack percentage, and then more attack percentage. Because, like, a lot of her ability is based off of, like, aftershock damage, I'm pretty sure. When Jafufu has yet to use Hiwei, it automatically attacks enemies and gains might upon hitting them. When Hiwei hits an enemy and has at least 100 might, and Jafufu is not currently active character, Jafufu will launch a chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron centered around the targeted enemy. Upon activation, all squad members gain the Tiger's Roar effect. Crit damage increases when Jafufu's initial attack is greater than 2,800. Every additional 100 attack further increases crit damage by 5% up to a maximum of 30%. So yeah, she's more of an attacker than she is like a stun character. Hiwei is kind of like the main source of her stun. I found you on Xbox? Awesome, if you find me on Xbox, you're absolutely free to send me a friend's request. And we got some really good attack stats going with her too, so I'm not worried about us not having enough attack on her.
Fufu's here.
Already did? Sweet, I can definitely accept that later. I don't actually have a lot of friends on Xbox. It's mainly just my brother and a couple of people I know around my area. Alright, so I want to get caught up on story that we haven't played yet. I've played the Jafufu chapter, I just never ended up streaming it. And then obviously we have the new character out today as well. Oh, technically she came out yesterday, but I completely forgot. So yeah, we have the summer event and then the new episode. Oh, but I can't start it until we, Damn, I can't start it until we do the story. Alright, I guess we're gonna do Jafufu's story first, then. Might be easier for me to just travel back to the movie store for that. Even if you don't stream it, you should try Fire Emblem 3 Houses. If you want to gacha free emblems, there's Fire Emblem's Heroes. I'm surprised that you don't follow Mason or Chaos on Xbox. I've actually tried adding Chaos before, but for some reason she like completely ignored me when I sent her a friend's request. Mason, I always forget that he even has an Xbox. Yeah, I think this is the only one we missed out on, Jafufu's. I still need to go back and replay through the entirety of Season 1 for this game, so I can work on my video project that I've been talking about forever now. Currently playing this on PC, but I have it on both PC and Xbox.
In the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. Yet heroes of righteousness still rose up, blades drawn and raised to champion justice.
Mainly just because on PC I have mods for the game. Nothing that actually like affects the gameplay. It's all just like character skins and just new icons.
With a roar.
Who dares disturb the peace on our streets?
Huh? Oh, where'd this hero pop up from?
Is this part of the script?
I told you to read the script carefully.
I'm a disciple of Yunquei Summit. I won't stand by and watch you do this.
What the hell am I supposed to say to that?
You didn't read it either?
A Yunquei Summit disciple? You mean...
Huey to arms! Oh, right. Huey is the arms.
Watch as our heroine swings her club with skill and throws her fists with fierce precision. The vicious bandits are left trembling, their courage shattered, and their menace stripped away.
They never specified if Huey was like a living weapon or something.
Another beautiful tale to go down in history. At least it would, if the bandits were actually bandits.
Please spare them, good lady.
Because Huey being a living weapon kind of reminds me of Soul Eater a lot.
Wow, that's awesome! I loved watching those movies with martial arts heroes when I was little.
Ouch! Well, it feels like you're a real expert now.
Maybe it's because I've watched so many movies. I feel I should always step in and help whenever I see injustice.
Wow. Might want to watch less then.
I was too impatient and clueless just now. I barely left the mountain, so I didn't know any better. If I've caused any trouble, I apologize.
We're really grateful for you sparing us, good lady.
I get it now. You're actually a young master from Yunquei Summit, right?
We're all workers from Phylum Heights, working part-time as extras on the set to support our families.
If it weren't for the selfless masters of Swabian Temple during the mining accident a while ago, we would have...
Don't mention it. That's our duty as the disciples of Yunquei Summit. As long as you're all safe and well, Shifu will be pleased.
That's why, despite the misunderstanding, we hope you don't take it to heart, young master.
These are separate issues. Swabian Temple will take care of all your medical bills today for sure. Now that we understand each other and the matter is settled, I have to go take care of the task Shifu assigned me, so I'll be on my way.
Young master, please, wait! Your ears, your tail, they're different from the usual cat thyrans. Could you be a tiger thyran like Mr. Sunghwang?
You can tell I'm a tiger thyran? That's right.
I knew it! I was watching your impressive fight and was immediately struck by inspiration!
Huh?
Master Tiger is fierce indeed. But the audience has seen too many stories about the legendary, righteous, and sword-wielding hero saving the world. They've gotten bored of it. Why not add to the story a young hero, fresh out the mountain, yet equally brimming with fierce determination?
What are you trying to say, Director?
Oh, Master Tiger, your popularity hasn't decreased at the box office one bit. But the current market demands new faces too. Once we pass Phylum Heights, where else would we
Yeah,
find
sounds like
such a
the movie
young,
industry.
spirited, beautiful, and extraordinarily skilled hero?
Extraordinarily skilled hero? Are you talking about me?
Yes, you, young lady. I can tell you're very talented. Have you ever considered a career in the entertainment industry?
Not at all. Mr. Director, even if we disciples of Yonque's Summit step away from our teachings and return to normal life, we don't usually pursue such careers.
Let's not rush now. You see, not only is our movie starring the retired kung fu superstar Sung Hwang,
Is he a tiger thyran too? Oh, I remember now! You're Mr. Sung Hwang. You starred in loads of martial arts movies.
The young lady has good taste. I'll consider your suggestion, Director.
But I'm not really cut out for acting. I can't even put on a stern face to make Shifu attend morning lessons. Besides, I still have a task to complete.
but wait, the biggest surprise is still to come.
Hey, didn't you say my return is the big surprise?
The real highlight is, all of our fight scenes for the movie will be shot inside the Great Hollow in Waifei Peninsula.
That sounds really impressive, but Mr. Director, I really... Wait, shooting inside the hollow? Isn't that dangerous?
Danger is just a publicity stunt unless it actually happens. All these years in the filmmaking industry have taught me one thing. No matter how brilliant your talent or sincere your creation, they pale in comparison to the power of eye-catching height!
You follow Mason on YouTube? That I still need to do, actually.
Which exactly do you have?
Sung Hwang, this is our chance at a comeback.
I think I was actually the one that convinced Mason to start multi-streaming on YouTube.
Then you must be taking all the necessary precautions, right?
Because I was always telling Mason about how every one of my streams I'll like upload to my YouTube channel as like an archive. Since Twitch only allows you to keep so much of your highlights and clips like that.
We've obtained a hollow entry permit from the HIA.
And no, I don't think I've ever seen Cal come in here.
It's said to be an area cleared of ethereals and miasma. Very safe.
An area cleared of ethereals and miasma? Does such a place even exist within Lemnian Hollow? Mr. Director, this area you're talking about.
The director takes out coordinates and a carrot provided by the HIA.
This is the exact area Shifu asked me to investigate. What a strange coincidence. I should report this to her and double-check with the association to be sure. Mr. Director, I'm touched by your appreciation of my talent, but I really do have a task to attend to. So I'm sorry, but I cannot oblige.
Not everyone seizes every opportunity that comes their way like I did when I was young.
Oh well, art always has its flaws. Anyway,
Troll Mason by commenting on his YouTube chat when he's live. I just switch back and forth between YouTube and Twitch.
The hollow is unpredictable. What's safe today might not be tomorrow. As
I should like start a conversation on Twitch and then carry it over to YouTube.
Understands.
So, will you be escorted by security guards or association investigators?
Well, you see, we're on a tight budget and spent most of it on the crew and special anti-corruption filming equipment. Of course, a large share of it also went to Mr. Sung Hwang's paycheck.
It's a reasonable budget.
So you're telling me you don't even have security to protect the crew? What kind of standards are the HIA using to issue permits anyway?
I'm ready to sacrifice myself anytime in the name of art.
I'm not planning to sacrifice myself for anything.
Relax! We have all these professional martial arts actors on the team, as well as Mr. Sung Hwang, a kung fu master with extraordinary abilities. All right, the hollow waits for no one. We need to get going.
Hey, wait!
The movie crew starts tidying up their equipment. It seems they're really planning to head into the hollow at once.
They say in the Hollow era, the court was corrupt and falling apart. The martial arts world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Can we move on? Everyone's already heard that a million times.
Have patience, Master Tiger. Setting the scene before starting each day is a way to help everyone get into character. It's a part of the routine. Not to mention we have a fresh face on the crew. Everyone, please welcome...
Director, one mountain is too small for two tigers.
It's fine. It's fine. Everyone says I don't really look like a tiger anyway.
Self-awareness is a virtue, but as my kin, I think you ought to show a little more spirit.
Master Tiger, you've seen what she's capable of. With the two of you in the same frame, our movie is going to be a hit! The industry has been in decline these past few years. If this works
Brother,
out,
ain't that
it'll
the
be a
truth?
big
The
win
movie
for you,
industry's
don't
been
you
so
think?
shit lately.
You're clouded by greed. I'm a professional.
I can't actually
actor
think
with
of the
integrity.
last time I went to a
What is
theater
it
to
they
even
say?
watch a movie.
Always have reverence for the arts. Working with an
Everything is just
unprofessional
streamed,
actor is
like,
gonna be a
directly
real
to
challenge for me.
services. I don't have to go out and actually watch half the movies I want to watch.
I'll learn fast.
Now you're playing cute.
You see, the kid's a big fan of yours.
Yes, but I'm just small. I'm not actually a kid.
Of course, of course. Child labor would require additional insurance. Anyway, back to our scene. The story today happens during Master Tiger and the young tiger's journey in search of a demon-subduing artifact, the Purgation Bell.
Ready, action.
Do you smell it?
Wait, is this not actually gonna let me do the fighting?
Passing through the ether, leaving a unique mark on the film roll, while the fragrance called story fills the air around us.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
So, there's a reason you keep producing bad movies.
Huh? Has the director only made bad movies?
Bad movies? They were just overlooked gems that never received proper appreciation.
I didn't know you cared so much about your third-rate work.
Mr. Sung Hwang, isn't it a little harsh to criticize someone's hard work like that?
It's fine, it's fine. Anyway, footage shot inside the hollow has a really unique feel.
We should still be careful. I can sense that the ether activity around us is far from calm. This was never a safe area, was it?
But it adds authenticity to the setting of the film.
Mr. Director, I hope some miasma
I have a
hasn't
feeling
gotten
this is just
into your
all the
brain.
cutscenes and none of the fighting,
Forget
which is
about
gonna make me sad
Invasion,
because
Next Gen, and
that the fighting part was
After everyone's seen
supposed to be
our
the part I
on-set
was most
footage,
excited
those
for.
other movies will become fourth-rate failures.
Are you just accepting the fact that your movies are third-rate?
In any case, with Mr. Sung Hwang and Miss Fufu's seamless teamwork, and with two skilled
But I guess in
martial
fairness, a
artists
lot of
on the
these
set,
newer
our
stories have had
production
so
is
many
foolproof
like
this
longer
time.
cutscenes.
Please let it be over soon. I still have Shifu's investigation to look into.
Scene 1, take 2. Continue rolling. And that's a wrap for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Mr. Director, why
I don't
didn't
even think
you
I can
seem
leave
the
now.
least bit shocked by the ethereal? In fact, it almost feels like the ethereal attack was...
Perk up, everyone.
Yeah, no, it's not even letting me leave it now.
An old steed in the stable. A hero past.
Mr. Tung Hwang, you've always been...
The forbidden artifacts must not.
What evil dares to... Everyone, are you all right?
Faithless souls cannot ascend.
Our two
Damn it,
heroes.
don't tell me they did this with all the missions now.
Seems I've lost.
I'll be so sad if they did. Oh my god, they fucking did. Oh, dude, that... What the fuck? That throws a wrench in my, my video project that I wanted to do. That is actually, like, the worst decision they could have ever made. So I've been talking about this video project for like months now, and the idea of the project was I was going to go back through the first season of the game, and I was going to do a tier list of every single like episode of this game and all of the character stories. But apparently now it seems like apparently it fucking seems like they got rid of all the actual missions and just have the movie, the like cutscenes, the cinematics. I can't actually play out the fights anymore. Literally, like, the whole reason why I wanted to go back and replay through these. That fucking blows, honestly. They must have just barely did that update with this most recent one. I don't like that at all. Because the gameplay is like a huge part of these stories, so now I only have the story itself to go off of instead of gameplay. Whenever I do decide to go through the thing again. And now I don't even remember where we left off in this story. Was it here? Yep, we just heard that one.
And that's a wrap for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Oh, shit.
Mr. Director, why didn't you seem the least bit shocked by the ethereal? In fact, it almost feels like the ethereal attack was just part of the script.
Accidents happen, of course. But not all accidents are bad, right? Just like how you joined us. It was all thanks to a random accident. A happy surprise of an accident. Everything is going according to the producer's plan. Nothing will go wrong, so you just relax, Miss Fufu.
No, something's really not right here. I need to go back to Shifu for a divination reading.
Today's shoot went smoothly. I'd say it was even better than expected. Thanks to everyone's hard work and you for joining us, Miss Fufu.
Oh? It's entirely thanks to everyone's support and Mr. Tsang Huang's guidance.
Quite the contrary. Miss Fufu taught me a lot.
Tomorrow we'll shoot the drama sequences before the action ones, so be sure to get up early and meet at Phylum Heights on time. Especially you two, Miss Fufu and Mr. Sung Kwong. We can't have our two protagonists late on set now, can we?
Oh, two protagonists?
We're filming again?
From the legend of the Tiger Warrior to abnormal miasma activity, everything that happened today in Weifei Peninsula has been reported to Shifu.
I'm at my wit's end, Shifu. I've had it with all the acting. But what if they go inside the hollow again? What is it, Shifu? What does the reading say?
I don't know about the reading, but I've always said you've got the potential to become a star.
Shifu, have you been listening to the point I'm trying to make at all?
You are a rare tiger, Thyron. You're smart and adorable, quick-witted, and incredibly talented. You could succeed at anything. As your Shifu, I don't mind you venturing into the realm of cinema, but the world is filled with distractions that can cloud your judgment.
Shifu! I'm talking about the safety of the film crew and the odd situation with the miasma. Not to mention there are also signs of the Exaltists being involved.
Suspicious indeed. But in my opinion, you should stay with the crew and keep an eye on how things develop. The reading suggests the same.
So I'm going back to acting after all. How embarrassing!
It is the duty of mystics like ourselves to protect and to seek. Besides, think of all the bragging rights your Shifu will get if you debut on the big screen.
Apart from the slight commotion brought by the film crew, tonight's Feiling Heights remains as peaceful as ever. We still have a shoot in the city tomorrow. Let's get some good rest. Fuck, I really want to know now when they change that.
An old steed in the stable, a hero past his prime. How closely does the fate of Master Tiger mirror Mr. Sung Huang's own struggles in life?
Hey, did you really need to emphasize the old and past his prime parts? Where exactly is the similarity?
You're missing the point. An old steed. I mean the sentiment. Heroism. A heart full of righteousness and courage. Attention, everyone! Make sure to capture all of Mr. Sung Huang's magnificence!
So that means I don't have much screen time, right? Phew, thank goodness. I can finally focus on investigating the miasma.
Miss Fufu, don't get distracted. We're about to roll.
Well, I guess the only good thing about this is, like I was saying, I can experience the story without having to play the missions.
Among tiger thyrans?
But if, like, some of the fights during the stories were annoying, like, I feel like that's a kind of a huge, like, factoring part into whether or not I like the chapter.
That just makes it all the more heartening to see our kin excel in all walks of life.
You've only been with the crew for 2 days, and you've already picked up how to smooth talk? You're also a distinguished disciple of Yunquei Summit, right? I've heard the master of Swabian Temple is a very powerful individual.
Shifu is very powerful. She also saved my life. If Shifu hadn't brought me back to the mountain when the tiger tribe encountered a great disaster...
Oh? So it was your Shifu that took you in then? Well, you're lucky. But who's to say whether it's fortune or misfortune that we survived that disaster?
The forbidden artifacts must not be used.
Well, what choice do we have?
It may be the hollow, or the will of the heavens that claims us.
The one thing that also confused me about this chapter too is I don't know if the artifact is actually, like, a part of Jafufu's backstory, or if this is all part of, like, an act for the movie.
Family and friends never will.
I did like the chapter, like, the combat and, like, the theme of it was funny. It's just that I was more confused afterwards than I was coming into it about her backstory.
Yes, that's why I started training at Yunquei Summit. What about you, Mr. Tung Huang? You have your convictions too, don't you?
Convictions? I just don't want to follow in the footsteps of our kin. What meaning is there clinging on to convictions in the face of life and death? In this world, it's eat or be eaten. You didn't think the entertainment industry would be any different, did you?
We did give up a lot because of the hollow. But surely there are things worth holding on to. Even when faced with life and death.
Do all mystics speak with such grandeur?
The true meaning of the scriptures is always hard to understand. But I think
The true meaning of the scriptures. And Jafufu's trying to sell me on Bible courses.
Our two heroes, the camera, is ready to roll.
Hello, hamster. Welcome to chat. Ether corruption, hallucinations, ethereals, monsters. No, don't let ethereals, the monsters, harm anyone.
In the Hollow Era, demons and monsters ravaged the land. Evil spirits plagued the world. The court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world.
Where am I from? I'm from the States.
Ran rampant.
I was born in New York, but currently living in Vermont.
However, there are always righteous warriors, drawing their swords and wielding their blades, standing for justice and chivalry.
The monsters are here!
Run!
Papa! Mama! Where are you?
I'm still so mad.
Welcome.
I have no gameplay.
Evil dares to befoul this
Hey, thank you for the follow, hamster.
I am Juhuhu of Yuanquay Summit.
Juhuhu?
Prepare to meet your doom.
Is that like her movie alias?
Master G is here! We're saved!
Master, please save my daughter. She's still trapped in the village.
Fear not, good
How'd you know
people.
Mason? I thought you were one of his
Mr. G
Alberta
is
friends.
here.
So,
There will be
funny
no
story actually on how me and
suffering
Mason
where
met.
I stand. Only
When I first met Mason, I actually didn't like him.
Master G!
I met Mason while playing Dead by Daylight. It was right when Wesker came out, and I had absolutely, like, stomped him. He was one of the first people dead in my lobby, and I just, like, I didn't tunnel him out or anything, but I would find him every time, and just absolutely destroyed him. It was so bad that, like, I wanted to go into the stream to see, like, what kind of person he was and why he was so bad at the game. Just to figure out, it was because his friends were bullying him to use a really shitty build that he was forced to use.
It's probably because the ether
And also, thank you for stopping by, hamster. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Don't forget about the darn equipment. If it weren't for you, we'd all be lost in the hollow. To think that producer promised me a completely safe filming environment.
I looked around, but there are still some crew members I
But
couldn't
yeah,
find.
I first went into his stream because I thought he was stupid. And I hung around for a little bit watching him and talking to chat. And he was actually like a generally just nice and funny guy.
This was no accident. The Exaltists are behind this.
I couldn't care less about the producer's survival. But he has the remaining funds for the film.
But you've all been exposed to highly concentrated ether for too long. You need to leave the hollow as
I don't live that far from Mason too. I think it's only like a 2.5-hour drive if I ever wanted to visit him.
Medical assistance for everyone before the corruption symptoms worsen. I'll come back
But
with
I don't
other
have my
disciples of the
passport, so I
temple
can't
and
go to
look for the
Canada.
rest of the crew. I'll also get in touch with the association's rescue squad.
Thank you, Miss Fufu.
Protecting the crew, Jafufu evacuates everyone from the hollow. Let's head back to the temple and report to Shifu.
Faithless souls cannot ascend the stairs to sanctuary, but there's always some kindling in dust more special than others.
This voice, it's the Exaltist speaker.
Miss Fufu, I'm honored to have you attend my performance, yet you refuse to cooperate. I regret that I must temporarily break this wonderful illusion and discuss the terms of our deal in this cruel and boring reality. The deal is simple. Trade your life for the lives of the crew. The hollow coordinates have been logged in the flash drive. Come alone, or else. I know villains are not to be trusted, but you have no choice.
I think he's further away than you think, more than a 2-hour drive. Oh, probably.
Our two heroes.
Because I do know, to get to Mason, I would have to take a ferry,
If
since he
Tiger
lives on an
Thyrans weren't
island.
So rare, if the bell wasn't so demanding, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of staging this.
Because, like, I
grand
live right on
performance
the Canadian border.
just to lure
The
you
Canadian
both
border is
from
literally like a
trap.
15-minute
Though I
walk
must
from my
say,
house.
I'm surprised that our little cub actually has some claws, unlike a certain paper tiger. Our sect has suffered greatly. Capturing Yishuan's prized disciple is no easy feat.
I I know I wanted a stereotypical villain as a cover, but your lines and character are just a little too villainous, don't you think?
When faced with one's death, is that not when they throw reason to the wind?
You don't actually think you're some sort of fated, chosen antagonist or something, right? Your boss is gone, your organization is in shambles, and yet you just so happen to stumble upon a treasure of the Tiger Thyrans while walking through the hollow? You're unbelievably stupid. Are the only things rattling around in that head of yours lines to suck up to your creator?
Silence! I should have purified that tongue of yours with the flames of refinement.
Cover? Tiger Thyran treasure? What are you talking about, Mr. Tsang Huang?
The Tigerbane Bell, a specialized W engine capable of resonating with and catalyzing ether. It boosts the user's abilities at the cost of a Tiger Thyran's life. That's the information you have, right, Mr. Villain?
Criminals using criminals. What a cliché plot twist.
Cliché indeed, which is why it only works on fools. The Tigerbane Bell was crafted by my dead kin. Such cruel technology can rapidly catalyze the victim's life energy inside a hollow, at the cost of turning them into an ethereal, of course. And if the victim is a Tiger Thyran, the wielder can even consume the victim's ether aptitude and life energy to strengthen themselves.
I remember now. But wasn't that a forbidden relic of the Tiger Thyrans? It should have been lost in that disaster all those years ago.
It is indeed a forbidden weapon of our people. What I told you wasn't a lie. But I didn't tell you the whole truth either. The user must be a Tiger Thyran, and they must also have an ether resonance that matches that of the victim. Such restrictions are what prevent this powerful tool from being abused by villains. We Tiger Thyrans aren't foolish enough to create a tool that could be used against us.
There's no reason to preserve such cruel technology.
Cruel? Yes, it's cannibalistic and cruel. But life in and of itself is cruel, little tiger of Yunque Summit. We never had the courage to face such harshness until the downfall of our kin. So after this, I'll be the only one who must live with this cruelty.
What are you two yammering on about? Seems like you've completely forgotten about me, the villain. I'll use this Tigerbane Bell right now and send you both on your way. What? Why isn't it working?
You just don't listen, fool. Your part as the villain is coming to an end. But before that, do me one last favor. Help me defeat this outstanding disciple of Yunque Summit. I don't think she's so kind-hearted that she'll simply let me devour her. Eat or be eaten. That's the way of the world, Fufu.
The Tiger Thyran, claiming to be Master Tiger, breaks free and easily takes control of the Tigerbane Bell. The Tigerbane Bell, the forbidden weapon of the Tiger Thyrans, trembles, suspended in midair. The W engine resonates with ear-piercing sounds and instantly turns the exhaust disc into a terrifying ethereal.
Surrender now! You've gone too far!
Oh, beautiful! Beautiful!
Incredible!
Quite on set. Why didn't you just finish me?
Because true heroes stand tall for justice.
Seems I've lost, you lucky child. I put on such a great performance, but in the end...
Putting on such a show, taking so many lives, all just to steal my power?
When all careful plans fail, it all comes down to one fatal miscalculation. I knew all Yunque Summit disciples were good, but I didn't think you were this good.
I'm a senior of Swapian Temple, Tiger Thyran Ju Fufu, the righteous heroine Master Ju. Oops, I didn't mean to say that last line.
You're really into the role, aren't you? Let's finish the scene then. Come, Victor. Use the forbidden artifact stained with the blood of our kind, the Tigerbane Bell, and devour me.
Who would want to devour you? You look like a villain who's hard to stomach.
Hard to stomach? Do you think I've been eating nothing but good food on my journey?
So you murdered the real Mr. Tsang Huang with the Tigerbane Bell, right?
I siphoned the life of our kin and stole the power within their flesh, along with all the hatred, suffering, and anger. Eat or be eaten. That's how I've come this far.
You want to live this way, even at the cost of hurting your own kin?
Eat or be eaten. You'll understand soon, Fufu.
I don't understand, and I don't agree with it. If we have to live by devouring the flesh of others, then why? Why do we fight so desperately to stop the Hollow from devouring us?
It's because of these so-called ideals and principles that the Tiger Thyron settlement was swallowed by a Hollow. If we'd only used the Tigerbane Bell that day, that ethereal would have been...
There is no if only. When I was young and would remember that night, crying and saying if only, that's what Shifu would tell me. Sacrificing the lives of one's kin in order to save the rest. Is that doing the right thing? Nobody can say. The good at that moment, the evil at that moment. Perhaps it's all just a matter of a single thought. A single thought leaves behind so many regrets, so many what-ifs, and so much sacrifice and love. There is no if only. I've stopped dwelling on the rights and wrongs of the past. All I know is that here and now, I have to do what's right.
How do you know that my choice is wrong?
Shifu also taught me another lesson. Know when to stop reasoning with the bad guys. You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my words as a given. Maybe one day I'll be able to answer your question, or maybe I won't. But until some other powerful villain takes my life, I'll continue doing what I think is right. I won't devour you, nor will I take your life. I'm handing you over to public security and making sure you receive judgment in the name of the righteousness that you so despise.
Fufu.
Huh?
I hate your name. It makes me feel you've had too good a life this far.
I like my name. It does make me feel like I've had a good life so far.
The Tiger Thyron that was neither Master Tiger nor Kiwang was subdued by Fufu, and what awaits him is not retribution or the repayment of it's moving too fast. The kidnapped crew members had been beaten in the hollow, or had been in the hollow for a long time. After being evacuated under Fufu's escorts, everyone was taken to the medical center for treatment. Fufu reports everything that happened in the hollow to Shifu, about the film's crew's perils, the manipulated Exaltus, and of course the Tiger Thyron who hunted his own kind.
You've grown a lot, Fufu.
Those move way too fast sometimes.
You're making me blush, Shifu. Though, what are you referring to? My fighting? Magic? Or tactics?
I'm talking about your skill in lecturing villains on morality.
Shifu, you're making fun of me again.
It's an important skill for us good guys to have. Making your grand entrance with an impressive line and exiting with righteous words. Isn't that exactly the kind of hero you aspire to become, Fufu?
Maybe being a great hero or a legendary figure doesn't always mean you have to be impressive, brave, or even powerful. Maybe doing the right thing is more important than becoming a hero.
Master Fufu,
Huh? Yes, Shifu.
remember to feed the bird for me.
A few months later, Legend of the Tiger Warrior couldn't complete filming as scheduled. What's currently showing at Suibin Temple is a director's cut cobbled together from filming footage and behind-the-scenes clips.
That's amazing! So you crushed the schemes of the Exaltists and Vagabond Tiger just like that?
It's just Master Tiger, not Vagabond, but sure.
Shifu's actually been secretly watching over me all this time. That's how we always managed to get away safely. So even if I ran into a situation I couldn't handle, Shifu would have stepped in and taken care of it. Oh, so being humble is also a virtue of the great Master Fufu? Since Shifu never showed up, doesn't that prove you're already a capable hero in your own right? Yeah! Junior Belle, don't call me that! Plus, I realized that rather than being called Master Fufu, I much prefer being everyone's senior disciple Fufu. So don't be afraid when you encounter demons or evil spirits. Senior disciple Fufu will always be there to defeat them.
Alright, well, we're caught up on that. Sucks that I couldn't play any of it, but, you know. I imagine the missions are probably available in, like, the HDD. But yeah, just, like, the fact that I can't actually, like, touch on them is just kind of shitty. Honestly, do they even use the HDD anymore? I don't think I've ever had a mission go through here in, like, quite a long time. Most of the missions are just done directly, like, through a lot of the episodes now. Alright, well, we at least got that footage out of the way, so I guess we're going straight into the new chapter. Alright, so before I start this, is there any other missions that I need to do? Or, well, I have a trust event for Nekomata, but I can do that. That's not really crucial to the story. Here you are, Belle. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Senior, Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Please wait a moment. I do like calling him that, Pan Yeehaw. Yinhu. Alright, go do your thing, but make sure to come back quick when you're done. Oh, wait, I wanted to talk. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Waifei Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Damien, that was the guy who, I thought was originally the villain. But he... Well, I mean, he's still a pretty shitty guy, but he wasn't the villain in the last chapter during the, Sumquay Summit stuff.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquay Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waifei Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Waifei Peninsula, and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waifei Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Rinque's summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Rinque's summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Bill, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumchai Sin. Let's meet up at Yumchai Sin there. Cool. You didn't have to tell me twice, but... The impending crash of waves. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Why isn't Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamchasin? Better go meet them there.
I feel like it doesn't make sense to play Fufu for this chapter. Hey, where's all my accessories as Belle? What the fuck? I really want to get the cat ears. Billy, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Yiha is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, Wise, you two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we fallen right for Damien's trap. It's just a meal, no big deal. Exactly. Junior, overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yumchai Sin. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. I didn't expect so many people to show up. It looks like this Waifei safety inspection is quite a big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh right, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Oh, what the fuck, I missed one. Bill and I will go and enjoy your dinner, Senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' proportions, too. Belle, let's go. Damien is right over there. I want to take a look around. There's only like 3 people that stand out. There's this guy right here with the purple hairdo. Damien kind of stands out, but we also already know him. And then whoever this elegant lady is.
The mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Fufu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
He teasingly asked Damien about the current situation. Intently asked Damien about... Yeah, let's be...
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltus appearing in Waifei Peninsula, and Porsalumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Waifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porsalumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But, after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military in Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incidents, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security.
Man, I'm getting so much lore right now.
Providing us with valuable insights.
My brain is like overloaded.
To invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation.
Wow, these guys look sketchy.
I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Honestly, Damien doesn't seem that terrible now. I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. What did you have in mind? I'll just follow your lead. Yeah, what do you have in mind, big bro?
What do you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
So this lady is supposed to be a military representative? Some sort of researcher? How's it going, Pan? Hey, miss, we're out of the Lazula Char Siu? Goddamn. Lazuli Char Sui here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head into the kitchen and take care of that for you. What the fuck? Sex isn't necessarily when you pee inside of someone. You can always pull out at the last second and pee on them. Cartman. You know, that's sound advice, honestly. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumex brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed ones, go on the oyster sauce and the garlic pasta, or paste. Fuck, I can't read. This is Zenless, looks a lot different. Yeah, this is, season 2 of the game.
My balls, your face.
Oh, sweet, my sound alerts still work. I haven't used those in a while. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Senior Pan, that was a crazy order. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyron is made of. Ka-chow. Or wait, no, that's the wrong... skadoosh. There we go, that's Poe. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to you. I was thinking of Lightning McQueen. Hold up, you're getting it to go. Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, and vegetable crystal shime. Alright, just throw in a couple of ounces of that. God, bro, give me words that I know. Lingzi mushrooms from the beef bone soup with wolf berries. My senior brothers have been trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. God damn it, I already have trouble speaking, and then they give me words I can't fucking pronounce. Such a major incident in Weifei Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollows, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of the Weifei Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lustrio's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Frock's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Haha, look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desk, so it's rare that we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip out to Weifei Peninsula as our little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Weifei Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hostilities. With Porcelain Lumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelain Lumex accountable. On the contrary, Lustrio and Frox remain hostile in their exchange, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Professor Walker. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has some real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environments are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the top VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Weifei Peninsula anymore, right? After that, I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to go meet up with Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
Oh, just a bunch of old guys.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the exaltists, or even the safety of Weifei Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Yeah, Pan's already been enjoying himself.
A proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients.
Enjoy. My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
She's a little bit too close to her brother.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, Seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex for the inspection team.
The time fields.
Immediately we're getting sad, I guess.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Waifei Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Suiben Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
I know that a lot of the, a lot of this chapter has to do with Ghost. Why did it tell me there was something I could do? Hey, Alice, that's my daughter's name.
Master Pan, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here. and she trusts them.
Signorine who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell? Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
Bring what up again? After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone.
Oh, so she knows Lucy. I hope we actually see Lucy in this chapter, too. That'd be kind of cool.
Something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified objects that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's.
Yeah.
So let's give her a hand.
We gotta help Lucy out,
Her
bro.
last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, and what the fuck, dude? These are my friends, not yours.
Hey, Signorine Who, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle into her room at Sui Ben Temple. Phew, finally got everything settled. Senior Pan and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Does Wise sleep on this side? There's a little couch over here. Wise probably has like his own room. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning. Ms. Bell, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Shuiben Temple Atrium. When the hell did these people get here? Have these people always been here? I've never noticed that.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
She's got OCD.
Oh no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Ms. Bell. Should we head out to investigate the area below my building? Sure, let's go now.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
But yeah, I did a little research on Alice because obviously, like, she shares the same name as my daughter. And I've been showing my kiddo about how there's a new character named after her. She's based off of the Netherlands Dwarf Rabbit. Which I thought was kind of cool, because I don't think we have any rabbit thyrans yet. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Didn't expect such an unremarkable building. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumex ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Let's go check it out. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, and fresh soil. Where did they get these flower pots? Or where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any of them around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by the window outside, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pots. This isn't the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Which window did you see the shadow at? On the second to last floor, right by the billboard, and next to the drain pipe, that window. How big was the shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Oh, I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noises from around here. It turns out there was a construction site not that far from behind. Yeah, I can see a huge crane over there. Wait, a tower crane? The overturned drink crate must have hit the flower pots, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it is weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those look like claw marks from some kind of small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. It's glow-in-the-dark paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint? The exact same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's piece together what we got so far. I think both of our guesses are probably pretty close. Yeah, sure.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
But if something that large hit it, wouldn't all the pots have fallen to the ground?
It was knocked over by the skeleton?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton.
I mean, wasn't the skeleton a part of the cargo?
After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
I can see that.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Game, please. I want to move.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a
footprint stop here? Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Thank you, Fairy. I forgot you existed for a moment.
A cornered rabbit will bite.
Wait, if it
You're not helping.
if it jumped here, where's the footprints? Oh, here we go.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh. The footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! It ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
She reminds me a lot of Nicole.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice's assertiveness suddenly drops. It seems this one's gonna be a tough nut to crack.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Minato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you are pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Special porcelain shard. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be a part of a large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages, and even the reported profits, are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Bill, sorry, I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Monato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Weifei Peninsula. Standout characters like Monato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. That's why you decided to investigate Obscura? Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyways, let's head to the Salem Bay and ask around. Speaking of Salem Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Falame Heights. In the past, Luminite ore mined from the hollows was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suiban Temple entrance goes straight to Saloon Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes to Saloon Bay. Let's go check it out. Getting so much poly. I can do another poll. I am like on the tip of being level 60 in this game. Not that it means anything, because I didn't realize that I can just, at level 50 now, you can start leveling up your characters to 60.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Saloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Saloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Saloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Saloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Saloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain.
Yuzuha's voice seems a little off for me. I don't know what it is.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Her voice just seems a little weird, and her expressions are just like... She seems like she's just very blank. How's it going, Wise? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's to sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I barely use the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with... this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Salem Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to piss real quick. Alright, I'm back. I was a little scared when I first got up, because I thought I saw my, I thought I saw my microphone blinking. And normally when it's blinking like that, it means I have it muted. I legit thought I had stream muted the whole time. I almost was just freaking the fuck out. And then I saw my kid is sleeping on the floor. I don't know what the fuck it is with my kid. She prefers sleeping on the floor to sleeping in the bed. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta pull your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with these patrolling security mechs instead. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exultus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines, right? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never tire. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got easier. Huh? Vaguely explain Fairy's capabilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can practically wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not a human patrol? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Phew, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of them wiping out the visual logs. She's totally ignoring Monato. Alright, if we're all set, then let's head out. She kind of seems like a cunt.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Sailoon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Oh, what? I don't get any other characters with her?
Need, huh?
We've got enemies.
Yuzuha's special attack can inflict Sweet Scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers Flavor Match, causing them to continuously take damage of that matching character's attribute. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I was seeing a lot of people say that this character completely makes Vivian obsolete. A lot of like these disorder team builds and like anomaly team builds, I've seen people completely replace Yuzuha in the place of Vivian. Which is kind of a shame because like I like Vivian, but if she's been made completely obsolete already with this new character, then that sucks. They gotta do something with the power scaling and like buffing specific characters. Cause like the only character that I can think of in recent ZZZ memory that has even gotten a buff, or even a buff in general, I think is Ellen. I don't think they've ever fixed like any of their characters besides from like glitches and like animation like discrepancies outside of like once they've been released. But they do need to like fix certain characters to make them more like relevant. It's so weird that they fixed Ellen. All I'm saying is, can they please fix my girl Ambi and make her slightly better? Please? When another squad member lands hits on an enemy, Yuzuha launches basic attack, Hard Candy Shot around the enemy. When this attack hits an enemy affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuzuha will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with...
Yo, fucking Monato has a two-handed fiery greatsword?
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Yo, that's pretty dope, honestly. Of course I can't play him, but he's here tagging along. What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on the mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Sheesh, they're coming.
Oh, it's you.
She even fucking screams like a rabbit.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Bella, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me.
Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
did we not hack the mechs yet? When Alice attacks, hits an enemy, or triggers assault through anomaly buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice's stacks of Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold the attack button to unleash a 3-stage charged attack. Basic attack, Starshine Waltz. This triggers Polarized Assault when hitting an enemy.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Breathing.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Why do we have belly on?
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Yo, thanks, Wise. I forgot he was even here.
Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Ugh, the way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's where you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, I've got this. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bangbu workshop and find a passcode. I'll leave it to you. God damn it, don't make me do the... Oh my god. I hate these fucking stages. These stages fucking suck. I hated the Fall Guys DLC, or not DLC, but I hated the Fall Guys fucking game mode, and I've hated this inside the Hollow too.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh yeah, because since I chose Belle as the main character, why has this kind of always just been on, like, the back burner? So, like, now he's starting to experience using EOS more. I don't regret choosing Belle at all. I've seen a lot of people say that they prefer Wise and don't like Belle. I don't understand that. I think Belle seems like the funnier option, and with her being like the younger sibling, it also seems like there's a lot of focus around her too in general. I don't know, I just like her character a lot more than Wise. I just feel like Wise is just bland. Just a piece of, like, white bread, but apparently the fucking Wise stands will crucify you if you dare to, like, insult him. I just find Wise to be way cooler. And that, and over the years, I've also preferred to just play, female characters recently.
Nailed it.
Classic Phaethon. Great job, Wise. Let's keep going. Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Oh, look at these little mechs.
An ambush! How despicable! Focus on the target. How much longer until we get to Sunroom Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies. Strike in an instant. And then we're there? All done. Everyone, let's move.
Wow, those stacks kind of come back pretty quickly.
Yeah.
She doesn't feel like she's doing a massive amount of damage, but it is also the story, and they probably don't have like any disk drives and stuff on her. So this is Saloon Bay. What a beautiful sight. Man, this mountain path goes on forever. Bill, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Yukonami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. I mean, the site's probably beautiful, but this place looks like a dump. Although I was wondering why there was a quest to collect teapots. I guess it was for down here. I noticed that at the Yumchai-sen a while ago. Oh, yo. Is that a Lady of the Night? Well, I think I got all the boxes. I think there's only 4 of them. Kitty!
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So we started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of
Pretty
his
sure
neck.
that's just Yen. Bonk.
Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around.
Zoinks.
Monotone and
Let's
I will go
split,
find
gang.
Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece. Let's go.
Alright, kid, give me the drugs. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Can you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. But you only took a quick glance. What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel on all Salem Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help, little one. Can you tell us about the origins of the porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm in no mood to talk. This is a remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. I could fix your toy. You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about the porcelain shard came from. I don't think I have to get all those additional herbs, right? Oh, what the fuck? I do gotta get them? There we go. Those puzzles are actually kind of hard.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before. We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner. You say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend. So Dante just got lucky, huh? Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go...
Yo, and she's adopted too? Maybe this really is Nicole's sister.
I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Oh, it's that military lady.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Sailoon Bay in secret. just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember. I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Ira and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why do you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
Little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that.
Alright, but what does this have to do with my investigation? This is all very touching.
Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not that we get young folk like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all the ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get a chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero front lines. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from the inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of the Weifei Peninsula and Janus quarters. You're heroes too. Indeed, back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy to be the fence force, do I? But, well, sometimes life drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm doing what I could. God damn. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, huh? Was it just a coincidence that Miss Isolde said that, or did she overhear a conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached the saloon bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any more questions. Well, you should head to the beach and find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Weifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
At least they're acknowledging Fairy again.
There is actually a way to
It seems like there was such a massive gap in the story where Fairy was just like not mentioned at all.
Since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
A Denny gun. A children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. I mean, that's a pretty sick toy, but I wouldn't want to fucking part with that.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following her instruction, you fire a shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's fucking Belle.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before, doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach.
Me? That Obscura shard? We both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out towards Lemian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Tinefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take her boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Borrow the boat. How are we gonna fit fucking Monoto in there? Dude's built like 2 brick houses. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So if you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain was made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
We did run into enemies, bro. What do you mean? The path ahead splits into 2 directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Should we split up and investigate? Hold up, check this out. There are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could be these traces are recent. Seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads to the water, should we check out where these tracks lead? Might give us a breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Belle, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Oh fuck yeah, there's aloe and shit in here too?
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there's carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means that they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look. Isn't there something on the ground ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Belle, take the access card, would you? It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Alright, scan the card. Good, our luck's not... Whoa, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you. Device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. It's probably because of the miasma around here. Don't worry, there's a Bamboo workshop right by this gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. Be right back. I'm counting on you then. God damn it. Why is there so many of these? 2 is too many. It's really not even that fun of a game mode. I feel like I've already spent more time doing this than I have any actual, like, combat. At least with this one, there's no, like, stupid stars that I need to collect in order to pass the level.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters, too.
Yeah.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Score! Get him! There might be a passage behind that miasma. Stay on offense! You can't run away!
Yeah, I mean, she's actually pretty fun to play. I think I like her a little bit better than Jane Doe.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma. Yeah.
The elevator goes down, the wheel tracks end here, which means that they went to a lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Use the card. Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did the elevator get so high level security? Fairy, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Bill, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Whoa, this place is a total wreck. Looks like a truck crashed straight through here. The miasma around here is particularly thick. But the ethereals we encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around here. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought these folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind here. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check somewhere else. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up, and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging in whatever they handle, or whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd, though. Did you find anything? Look here. The box label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks? Ooh, not bad, Princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. No, these boxes definitely came from the shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Alright then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
I like that she just constantly fucking screams. I used to have a rabbit too that would just screech every time you fucking touched it.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Fame Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, Shuibin Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, I don't really know that word. I'm not a fancy man. Senior Pan and Monato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. I gotta take a fat shit later. I can feel a big dookie just brewing.
You're here, Belle.
Signorine who's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say... Ah, that's right. Just tell us. Let's wait a little longer. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Sui Bay, or
By the
Saloon Bay.
Did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porsa Lumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So we decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Alright, cool. Story's definitely been interesting so far.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
I don't think Bill and Wise have ever had a good sleep schedule.
battle's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Nah, you're the second character. I'm the main character. Get it right, big bro.
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Soybian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room, or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Get fucked, Wise, you bitch. After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up bedding, folding beds and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, in this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Woohoo! Count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
A small repair tool.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
It's Magic Sailor Boo.
Wow! It's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Waifei Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumix's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Waifei Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So, I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot twisty story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Monato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Monato and Wise go back to their rooms. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you had all the things to do the next day.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Belle, how are your preparations going? Should we head into the Hollows now? Let's go! It's such a shame that Pan is such a useless character, though. Pan really only is good at working alongside Yen.
Alright, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
So that's why I really don't, like, use him at all. The access card's right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it out.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here. Those are Obscuras!
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded. So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura? There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
You know, when they called this the Spook Shack, I was really hoping that this was going to be a more horror-themed kind of chapter, but it really does not seem like it.
Huh?
Wrong password. Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Everyone stay calm. Senior Pan already asked. According to the guy we caught, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are to log next to the door. But I don't see anything like that around here. Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Let's look around.
Why have we got so many passcode doors here?
Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. Belle, look. There really is a clue about the passcode in the log. If it's the same passcode as the elevator, but the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Look, the password's been changed, just as we thought. The previous password was 110011. Great, that's the new password, done and dusted. But don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, Monito.
Huh?
Look here. There's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning on to go through with this, getting rid of the stuff here must be important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even wanted to destroy it ahead of time, so I'm curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it, right here. Current password, first and last digit -1. Practice. Write it down. Perfect. Write it down. Now that we found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. What? Huh?
So, you know the current code now, right? Of course. The initial password is 110011. In the first change, the third and fourth digits increase by 1. In the second change, the last digit decreases by 1. So 111110. Very well, Master. Here's a little hint. The current password is 011110. No need to thank me. I could have figured that out myself.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say probably not. There's a lot of like different elevators and stuff. I have a feeling we're gonna come back here once the main mission's over. The elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Belle, can you get it running? Try to start the elevator. Freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course, it's not that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold on, look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the Obscuras have popped open. Those drawers are equipment to use the Cure Obscura coating, formerly known as the thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to Obscuras. Affirmative. I detected the thermosetting unit control box, located to your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though, probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Bill, how about we split into 2 teams? Yuzaha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generators, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's do it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
No worries. We got this.
Oh, so now this thing mysteriously moves out of the way?
Can't believe there are already so many materials here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
Your weakness has been exposed.
Yeah, so far I'm kind of liking her gameplay a little better than Jane Doe.
And gets covered in
Got the power up and running.
Because I saw a lot of people saying that even when Alice comes out, there's a good chance that she's not surpassing Jane Doe in terms of, like, damage output and, like, anomaly proficiency. But we'll definitely see about that. The platform's blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them. But now that I'm here, it's going to be tougher than I thought. Bill, Wise, it's all up to you now. Come on, Bill, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. And honestly, it's not even that big to fucking climb over. I could probably get a running start and climb over that. Bill, this machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit, with wires running from here all around the devices on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. What's wrong? The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Bill, let's go check along the wires and see what's wrong. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. It's this section in the wall. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall. But, hey Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it. Try using your perception technique.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Well done, Belle.
I'm really not a big fan of Yuzaha so far. There's definitely, like, some characters that I like more than others, and there's some character personalities that I think are actually, like, a little bland. But there hasn't been a character that I've disliked so far. But I think Yuzaha might actually be that first. I don't know, just something about her personality, I don't like her so far. She just seems kind of rude and just mean for the sake of being mean. That gap looks kind of tricky to cross. Let's see these thermosetting units to eject. Or let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Bill, Wise, I'll leave that to you. Got it, Bill, let's go. Because, like, I know even Nicole can kind of be like a bitch sometimes, but I feel like she's not nearly as bad as Yuzaha. And in fairness, a lot of hers is actually, like, funny and fits well with her character. But just Yuzaha's, like, blank-ass expressions mixed with her just constantly just insulting everyone. I'm just not a big fan of her so far. Oh, I'm almost out of juice.
We can
Hi, thank you for stopping in. I recognize you from Mason's chat.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Welcome.
Is this stealing your spotlight? Huh? Do they?
Gosh, she's actually so good at crowd control.
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Yeah, thank you for stopping in, though. I know Excalibur was in here earlier, and then Floppy came in. I haven't seen Floppy in a little bit. Belle, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Fairy, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. This spectacle fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis, it appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There are quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzaha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzaha and the others.
Yeah, I can't stay to watch because I have work in 45 minutes. Yeah, today's one of my days off. I go back to work tomorrow.
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Oh, so this is probably going to be useful later, and I just kind of like took a step ahead.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground.
I hope he streams tonight too. His schedule's been kind of like all over the place recently.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left.
I mean, so is she. She's a rabbit. She's all ears.
Two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how
There's
to
no
get
way
into the duct.
Monato's fitting in there, though. Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Belle, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first. No time. We gotta get into the ducts now.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
The fact that Monato is actually helping us out in combat too, I definitely think he's gonna become a character. He'll probably be after Alice in terms of like the poll order.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing. I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Because there's 4 members of Suiban Temple, and for some reason the 4th guy with the glasses, they never made a character.
Look.
I still have a sneaking suspicion that he's gonna end up becoming like a villain.
Doesn't this place belong to Porceluma? There's a downward bend ahead.
This massive room must be the Exaltus prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered along the floor. Let's split up and look around.
Look at all this stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the room we saw during the beginning of the Shuiben Temple stuff. Skimming through the documents, I can see "Destroy immediately" stamps massively stamped all over. Or massively stamped. I guess that works too. Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Bell, check this out. Approved. Converting Equipment Factory Workshop number 2 into prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Exaltus researchers. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Laura, and Minovarak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and stable venues. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it'd be Porcelax. Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in the porcelain purity, Porcelax has been researching purification techniques to attain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. They're just as evil as the Exaltus. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelax with the tech they need, Porcelax gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Did you think of something? Bell, if they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved in Porcelax's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelax. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names in the Porcelax mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's check back on how the others are doing. Thanks, big bro. Yuzuha, did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Anything worth noting? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot of progress here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyways, you should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Bill, Wise, I overheard your conversation, and I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much of the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltus history, mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and Merarak. After browsing through the files in the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Milvarak appeared before them as an Exaltus official and then settled them in Weifei Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelax stabilized, Marowak ascended to the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the Crater would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelax's proposal to continue human experiments. The overseer shut down the human experiments? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They say Dr. Lord defied the Creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lord did mention something about how he's done even more than what he was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check Yuzaha, and Alice on the way.
Let's look elsewhere.
Short sentences are fine, but once I start, like, really reading is when my stutter comes out. You're here, Belle. Why are you so pale? I am. Sorry, I just saw something horrific, and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiment shows that the high affinity hemoglobins in ES07, the blood, can effectively promote the aggravation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelax conducting human experiments, their test subject was just a child. How could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects' numbers appear in the report, but then after skimming through the reports, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicines. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab report can be trusted, they not only have naturally high ether for aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also... Alice, stop looking. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues in your end? Talk about the previous discovery. I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelax got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later, and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelax upper management.
Porcelumix and the Exaltus. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma! Alice!
I haven't fought this enemy yet.
Watch out, guys.
Belle, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching stadium.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? There?
The monsters are covering?
We can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
It's time to settle this.
We gotta figure something out.
No, it's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? The fissure is located right outside of this building. Now's our chance! Through the main gate!
Oh, not Belle. I will say, I do like Yuzuha's Gunbrella. I think the Gunbrella is pretty cool. My only complaint is we had Vivian not too long ago, so just having another Umbrella character seems like really fast.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Alright, escape the cell. Oh, well that was fast. We found the vents. And just like that, Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough to crawl through. But this is the only way. Yeah, we first need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it out before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapon. You just worry about your sword. Huh? Didn't they confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak over there. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out then. Let's roll. We're good to go.
Let's hurry and leave.
So, if the connection to the HDD is cut off, this is just EOS. It's not wise then.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. You're all riddled with wounds.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
I was so confused for a moment why that wasn't working.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows?
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, hey, isn't it the red-haired guy from the Fufu chapter?
Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent him? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Timefield girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monotone. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch him off guard and beat.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here? Call for backup!
I won't let you. Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
was gonna eat those chips, but they're insanely stale. Monoto, you okay there? Wanna take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyways. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay then, let's go.
Alright, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there. Impressive. You just took one glance at the map. The elevator is right across. Leave the miasma to me.
The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move. Monoto.
Are you okay, Monoto?
I'm fine. Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
That's a pretty cool looking one.
Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. It's evolved so much already.
We've got to take it down quick, before Ferris will notice us. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Your luck's run out. Go, Mama! It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Well, that wasn't very hard for a sacrifice.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Besides from the suits, these guys look like they're Amish.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monoto, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monoto and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Here's Team 2. They should be here. You guys guard the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Alright, guess we're heading to the basement. We're gonna escape through the ship pipes.
This way! Here we are. This is it. It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Oh, let me guess. Yuzuha's gonna be that random fucking kid they were talking about before, the ES-07 or something.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha. Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You helped the injured Monato and jumped into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet? You go first. I'll be right behind you. No! Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again. What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
I don't really get that part. What does she have to do with the dad? I still don't get why we have Belly on either.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river, made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yuzaha, who set out on her journey, feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting onto the water?
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzaha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzaha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait. Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle! It's me! Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
Good old brother Wise. Bro's got my back. Not long after in Selim Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out the Overseer is still alive. I think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys had Porcelumx backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something's fishy is definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something fell off back then. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic field looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, in previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Xian and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time is running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Belle, I got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Siloon Bay. Thank goodness. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to say hi? That's not how you spell hi. Well, a different kind of hi, but... You know, Magus and Orphe are here. I don't know why it's saying her name is Magus. Because Magus is the name of the gun. I only managed to get your emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like this. Monato, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though, coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. Do you know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. That's right. Obel Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you so much. Monato, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kimono. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Monato to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, Mr. Kimono, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really, Proxy? You told me before that you and your sibling could enter the Hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering a Hollow in your physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. You were the first one to spot me just now, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the seed rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the Hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzaha. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, let's settle it. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamino. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. All over the wet fucking sand. Seed! Oh, dude, this guy looks cool. We get to see the full Obel Squad here. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service. Ina. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple, Seed. Or I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about the proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bang Boo, a bit like how you've become hanging out in Mr. Seed Sr.'s cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Sr.? No, not quite. Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. I'm imagining it's probably a system close to, the same shit they use to link up with Bang Boos. Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel, Isolde arrived here. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelain's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Loose Crow, and Furak's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Furak's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Soyben Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Pan and Wise. No worries. I'm always happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on my shoulders. Seed can move really fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll prepare, catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. A small repair tool.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
They're still calling her Magus. It's supposed to be Orphe.
Alright, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. Alright, everyone. Obel Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Why do her eyes keep pulsing?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Sylum Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions, and who could be a solid ally.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your pay range, or price range. Huh. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Fulham Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Have you heard from Damon yet? What's the situation? He's agreed to meet with me. Alright, everyone let's get ready for Fulham Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out. Soon after, you arrive near the meeting point. Good. Right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep my head clear. Plus, from here, you can see all the Finling Heights and the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damon about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltists and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we've got a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at the Fernling Heights cable car station later. Didn't Furak send people to Suibin Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then, come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Oh no! The kitties knocked down a turtle. They're just waiting for the poor thing to die. Oh shit. I forgot I actually had a quest to turn in here. My only issue is a lot of these quests don't grant like a lot of points at all. Hell yeah, finally saved up enough for my fucking cat ears. What the fuck? It didn't save my pin once again. Sweet, now I got the cool Thyron ears for Belle. Oh, but none of it shows up in the cutscenes though. That's whack.
And get you across.
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight.
Oh, finally, it's starting to fucking rain.
With you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were
For like the past 2 weeks here, it says that it was supposed to be like raining and thundering. I think today's actually like the first bit of rain that we got.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Opal Squad. Once Yishuan Sifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Filum Heights now.
Also, I don't remember if I said it before, but I'm pretty sure that that female ethereal that we encountered earlier, I think that's actually her sister.
Raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monado. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Belle, how's it going? Ready to head out? All done. But yeah, I have a feeling that the Seed character is probably like similar technology to what Belle and Wise use. If I'm gonna make a guess on that character, I'm gonna say that the person playing Seed is probably like handicapped, and that's why they use a mech to send themselves in the battle. Because I know Rainbow Six Siege actually did something recently with one of their characters, fucking Scoliosis. I can't remember what her actual like codename is.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the
Oh shit, yeah, it's raining and hailing out.
Does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone. Stay alert. Don't worry. We got it. Let's go.
Yeah, it's raining
Thanks,
super
everyone.
fucking hard.
We're counting on you. Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Fall back and rest, soldiers.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
God, I hate the fucking annoying enemies in this game that just projectile spam. Okay, that. Holy shit, the rain is bad out there now. Yeah, damn, that rain is moving like crazy fast.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Can you hear us? You guys are... What happened here? Monsters. That fiend. It's here. Just as we thought. The miasmic field's already gotten into the area. Fiend, my bad. Where's Ferax? Storage. Ran over there to help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not too far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
It was the first floor we wanted to go to, right?
There are so many bodies in here.
Seems there was a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Oh, hey, is that the guy we tortured before?
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then, I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with
supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, pal. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Sweet, we get to play with Trigger again. I'm actually kind of sad I didn't get a chance to get Trigger.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism? Could it be Kama? Your weakness has been exposed. Stay on offense.
I really hate it at the start of all my fights or whenever a cutscene's over. It gets rid of all the fucking built-up energy that I've had before.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you good? I'm holding up.
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, without this monster...
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. hey, don't forget. We at Yunhui Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
With me! Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Your fate is sealed.
Nice one! The car is exposed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
For the time field name, I will never lose! Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out! The enemy's not happy! That's a menacing stance! Move!
Okay, that almost just like completely killed my fucking team.
Don't get scared, no!
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us!
Since you're the manifestation from past regrets. Release! Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Enough time! Let's go! It's too late to back down now!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely her sister.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please, please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine! It was your- Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on, together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
Oh, well, the rain's not as bad as it was before, but that was still pretty badass, though. Nah, it's just a little light drizzle.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunhui Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about the miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human
Oh,
lives.
that's right. Yep.
That, in its own way,
I
is
forgot that at
also a
the
kind
end of
mercy.
fucking Yen's
From what
chapter,
Ferox and the others said,
they created
we can be
a
certain that the
ethereal
monster
that was like
made by
based
the
off of her
Exaltus
memories.
Overseer.
So that overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltus made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet. And the inspection team can actually wrap things up.
But yeah, when they said the team was called the
I'll be
Spook
taking
Shack,
my leave
I was
now.
really hoping for like a
See you,
more
Shifu.
horror-themed kind of chapter. But I mean, this
almost
chapter
time
was
now.
maybe scary for
Let's go
about like
find
2
Alice and the
seconds
others.
with like the window thing. It's just been like every other ordinary chapter. So I'm a little bit disappointed in that aspect. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Bill, we've got to find a way. We gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc inside the hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, hold on. Yuzaha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Saloon Bay with Alice and Monato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Saloon Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzaha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises! Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
They got your weakness, Wise.
Wise is a big pussy.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, He felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by Porcelumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Suiben Temple. Bill, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Katawe, Samire, and Uncle Barong all at the shop today? For some reasons, I just don't really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness we can prove Ferax's crime, but now that they've found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At the least, that means Yuzaha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus? What's that? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was a Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious about it this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Monato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun? Heck yeah, man. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Throne's quarters. I saw some recommendation posts on the internet, too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzaha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got a killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, I'll still do some studying at least. Belle, Wise, we're heading off. See you later after break. Yeah, see you during break. Fantasy Resort can now be accessed. So I'm pretty sure this is where the, Oh, there's still more to do? Holy shit. Or, well, it's probably not too serious, but, God, what the fuck was I saying? Yeah, there is an event coming out right now that's supposed to be kind of like a surfboarding event. It looks kind of cool, actually. I don't know if I'm actually going to touch on that on stream at all. I've been streaming for quite a bit already, so I'm probably going to end stream right here anyways. After I use my pulls, of course. I can feel my voice just, like, slowly giving out on me, too. From how much I've been streaming recently. Which is another reason why, I may not stream tomorrow, just to give my voice a chance to actually heal a bit. Since I've been talking a lot more than I usually do. But yeah, now we can do this event, which also gives us access to the summer cosmetics for Wise and Bale. The summer cosmetics are actually really cool. I remember when they first pulled, when they first showed off the Belle outfit, someone said that this one looked like that she was wearing like a G-string or something. I'm pretty sure it's like a belt loop for the shorts. Where's the Wise one? The Wise one's pretty cool too. I actually kind of like his. And then yeah, Yuzuha and Alice both have summer costumes as well. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna be the end for stream.